Oh, howdy. How you
Hi.
doing?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. If you need anything from there, let me know.
Oh, I'm just
See.
picking up some of your animal calls.
Oh, okay. If you need more, I actually just got some bull rush. I'm actually been meaning to make some more. So.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm been looking for some animal calls, so. And I've got one of your tomahawks as well. Been looking for one of those as well.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, just let me know if you guys need anything. First time up here since they rebuilt today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is our first time here
Yeah,
too.
it's beautiful. Or I was asked. Or I'm sorry. I was should have phrased that more like a question there. It's crazy. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it does look
I
a lot
just
better
like
now.
bought out is this your shop here?
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, I just think you've only got one grizzly and bear call left. I just bought the last.
Yeah, I've been waiting for a moment to get some bull. I needed some bull rush to make those, but yeah, I'm gonna be making a
Yeah, I
bunch
get
of
it.
them here shortly. Did you need more?
No, that's all I need.
Already.
I work
Yeah.
down at a ranch and we need sometimes the snakes don't show up, so we need some of the ant predator calls to
Oh,
encourage
okay.
train the horses.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Well, yeah, thank you so much. I'm excited for this tomahawk. I've been looking for one.
Yeah, they're definitely handy.
Did you get some ammo too?
Of course I did.
Okay.
If for some
Gotcha
reason
number
I'm
now.
I'm out, I know like the other trading post close to here sometimes has that ammo too. I need working on getting in contact with the natives to get some more right now. So.
Oh yeah.
There we
Nice.
go.
About
Got it.
damn time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
I need.
excited to.
I carry a concerning amount of sharp objects. This is like the last thing I need to complete my collection.
Yep, I do as well. I like my blades.
I got the knife, the cleaver, the hunter's hatchet. I got a machete on me, but it's not in my pockets right now. And of course, just the throwing knives, and now the tomahawk to finish out the collection.
Oh, there you go.
Like I said, a concerning amount of sharp objects.
Yeah, I mostly just carry the hunter's hatchet and the tomahawks.
Yeah, I get it.
The knives are fun to play with, and
They are.
I just haven't picked up a cleaver yet. Cleaver, that's throwable too, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, just like the hunter's hatchet.
Pretty simple.
Yeah. Yeah, we had to, move some things around. I had to move shop over here,
Yeah, it's a nice little place around here. I like the little market setup you guys have now.
Yeah, it's just myself and Rio shop so far, but there's
Okay, yeah.
also the lodge has a butcher open. I don't know if you've seen that over
Okay.
there.
No, I didn't.
If he's still setting it up, but over there where the butcher used to be,
Okay.
the lodge has a thing set up. They're going to be starting to handle all the animals, parts up here. So
That's pretty good.
he probably will have the best prices on, if you're hunting. Either
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, because at the moment, if you're hunting up here, you go to the trading post and it pays more than the butcher. So
Of course, yeah. Yeah, well, thank you so much.
yeah, anytime. Be safe.
You too. Let me grab Arabella.
Like maybe a warm pair of boots or something.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Arabella. There's a new variant? Oh, it's just a potato, but it's cold. I got excited. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is a massive renovation. It's a beautiful area, I don't blame you.
Whoa.
Is that a Shiloh? What
This
are you
looks
guys
great.
doing here?
Oh, hey. Shiloh.
Fuck it, everybody's coming on our adventure. Everybody's
Shiloh
coming.
loves the snow, by the way.
Everybody is coming with me. This is forced.
Shiloh. Oh. We were slipping and sliding on the lake for like 5-10 minutes.
That's what we were doing when we came out.
You say be careful. Don't tell me to live my life. Oh, pfft.
Oh, Cordelia. I
Oh.
find a collection of concerning sharp objects in my pocket. I have a tomahawk.
I have a cleaver.
I have a cleaver, a hatchet, the knife. I have a machete. Actually, in my pockets right now. I have a throwing knife, and that's not a sharp object. Now I have.
Look at her coat. Awkward's fucking worse. Wait, let's go explore. Oh my god, sorry! Sorry, I was trying to flee my horse. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
this one. This is great. Honestly, like, this building is really cool. Now I maybe squeeze a bookcase in right here. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if that'll fit there, but... Oh, yeah.
You leveled out that patch of fucking snow.
Just the method of framing this to work out right about now.
Wrapping up. You hear it.
It's towards the front. Yeah, we need a second one.
Oh god.
Howdy.
Hello. Is this a house or is this a store?
This is gonna be the tailor shop.
Ah, got it.
Fuck yeah, Shiloh. Get him. Yeah.
Oh, is she okay? Did she get hit?
She's trying to run. Shiloh. Yeah. You showed them who's boss. You showed them who's queen of Colter. Yes, you. Yeah.
Is this other horse one of your guys's?
Ah,
I would put the horse on the other side so it don't get crushed. I wouldn't hitch the horse there.
was somebody coming out?
Well, I mean, I will be here shortly.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
just
leave it. Appreciate it.
yeah. Is this one of your guys's? I was gonna just get it out of the way.
Nah, that's not. I don't know whose that is.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, honestly, it's a terrible location for hitching posts.
Yeah.
We just try to tell people like put them on the inside there, and no, horses won't get hurt.
You're so naughty.
This is like really taking me a long time to get used to. Like, I'm just like, where the hell? Look at that, it got me some wood. Got me some wood. Large campfire. I'll find my price list here somewhere. These days I'll get more organized. Alrighty, put my potato. Come back here and reorganize this. You know what? That'd be good to have over here. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, those. Get some bonus money out of my pocket too. Weirdo City. Alright, I need Valentine bourbon boxes. Five of those. But all of sold. Alright. Tomahawk. I can use two. Actually, is it in my carpentry tools? Oh, okay, so I can make the buck and the doe ones. Which is not what I need. I mean, I need a few of those. But... It's still always handy to be able to make things on the go, though. If I want to pull a wagon out right here, I gotta go this way. Wagon going out.
god. Sorry about that. Hold on.
Yeah, you're okay. A little bit of headaches going on there. Just a lot of people. Tree. See, look away for a second. Don't drink and drive, folks. Not alcohol. I really don't. Come on, you can make it. Beeswax. Yeah, let's leave this here. I can't wait to get on the road again. What do I got there? Not much. Oh, you know what? This needs doctored up too. Get this a nice paint job, and some better horses, so they're not lopsided. And let's see, one of these. What are you buying over here, Thomas? Take my stuff. None of that? What the hell? Why are you not taking my stuff? No, let's figure what this is. What's that here? Not bad. See, they're worth picking up. You know, if you're watching this, you know, it's worth it. It's worth picking them up. You know, if I walk across them, I grab them on the bottom. So I need wood and bulrush and what is it? Rock? I can't remember. Mint. Beeswax. Shit. Can we sell that here? Empty. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna see how much I can make. I gotta go over and grab some probably. Yeah, I ain't got much. 50. Bulrush. Wood. Alrighty, let's see here. Hardwood planks. Yep. Tools. Oh, round one. Ooh. Get in there. The other thing, these I can't make. I'm about ready to be able to make large chests. One. Howdy. How you doing? More hardwood. Yeah, some of them take regular wood, and then some of them take the hardwood planks. It's mostly what people are gonna buy are the grizzly and the elk ones. Should get a make some black bear ones too. Bison. Yeah, these are big sellers. Yeah, I'll either end up throwing these in the bank or selling them to Jace, probably. I mean, I still sell them as a carpenter, even if I don't sell them up in Colter. Yeah, I need to go get some beeswax. Probably make a couple buck and doe calls. And grab some beeswax later. Yeah, I'm just down to my last one of these. Yeah, I should make some black pyramids. I need to go get some beeswax. Wood. Just about to say, I'm about to run out of beeswax here. There it is. I also need to make some bourbon boxes. I do that all the time. It doesn't help that, like, some of the things to get out of stuff, it's, you know, escape, and some of it's, you know, back there. So now I just get them mixed up. Good enough for now.
Howdy, sir.
Yeah, people have been buying these bourbon boxes. It's good. Need people to buy the tobacco barrels, though. That's where the real money's at. Here's the red box. Where's the bourbon box? 30 blanks, blanks, and nails. I need to make some. Man, I go through wood so fast. It has been a little easier now that I will say this, that pop-up shop has been really handy. You know, it gives some people something to do to make some money, and it's nice to having a little bit of help with the wood, you know. I love these the tools here. What's going on here? I really wish they'd make it easier to find stuff. Like, there's just so much stuff. It just hurts my head trying to find stuff. I'll pass, pass something like 3 times before I find it sometimes.
I think you like it. I'm gonna say hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice. Yeah, that's my bad.
Some short by 1 there. Not a big deal, but not tools. And it's weird because like some of the tools are wood related, also wood related, and some of the wood items are also tools. So things aren't organized very well in this either. Yeah, it's fun though. There it is. Yeah, we'll make a couple more of these and take these back up to Colter. Actually had some sailors up there today.
Dude, this is a nice stagecoach.
Yeah, thanks.
Do you like have a business or something?
I work here at the carpentry.
Oh, okay. Yo, am I able to buy machetes here?
That would be a blacksmith thing. They should have them over there.
I didn't see any.
You didn't see any.
No.
And none in here. If you follow me this way. I know this is a long shot, but my boss here, he does tend to keep a lot of random things. I wouldn't be surprised there might be some in here. Nah.
Dang.
I
want a
swore,
machete.
yeah, I swore I seen one. Try the gun shop. Sometimes they will have them, but a blacksmith is gonna have them. I know I seen him today somewhere. Where did I see him? You sure you didn't see him over there?
Yeah, I just looked.
Hmm.
I'll go check out another blacksmith.
But yeah, the blacksmiths will have them. Maybe strawberry.
Do you know how much they are?
I want to say they're between $50 and $75. My guess. The regular ones, the collector's ones are like $400. But
All right. I appreciate it.
yeah, no problem.
You have safe travels.
Yeah, good luck out there. I don't remember where I did see those. I know I've seen some machetes today, actually. Alright, let's just make one more. Get off there.
Evening.
Carrying around a little bit of this vodka to hand to people as a gift, if, in Colter. Oh, the locals won't take it, so let's check out my paper goods here. Yeah, good. It always makes you a little uneasy when somebody's standing at your feet. You know, some people don't mean to do it, but you never know. You know, because sometimes when somebody wants to rob you, they'll stand on your toes. You know, so they can just quickly grab you. A little nervous with them on my feet, but half mask on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep the shop up here or not. It's just, if I do keep it, it's gotta change. It's, you know, it's gonna phase out of the completely, and I'm just gonna have to pick something entirely different to sell. So yeah, once a carpenter comes up here, and gunsmith, and you know, Jason's set up there. You know, I don't have anything to sell. I don't know. It'd be nice to get my money back and then open up a pop-up later after, you know, real business and houses taken care of, you know. Because I feel like pop-ups are like little side business things. Don't get me wrong, I want to pop up, but it's just there's other priorities right now. We'll see what happens. I'm not moving yet, you know, because honestly, I don't know if they'll refund me the money anyways. I gotta do something, because I can't, like I said, I can't sell what I'm selling anymore here soon. Yeah, I just thought I'd be open for a few months before I had to move it or, you know, come up with a different plan or idea. I mean, it's exciting that it happens this quick. I mean, it's really cool. That's life for you, know, right? You never know what's gonna happen. Just roll with it and adapt, I guess. Really should reorganize that too, but I can't be bothered to do it right now. I used to have to slow down this thing. Oh, this bitch. Yeah, there's. Say no to antlers. Your turn. It's kind of weird getting used to riding horses and wagons around too. It's so much more to run into now. It's like I was like, what was this building? Oh, doctor's office. I really hope this does become a thing. You know, I'm glad this was, you know, proposed to me here. Just, this is nice. You know, this is something that we won't have to build here, you know, because we'll be spending time here and stuff. And, you know, this ends up being the thing and, you know, things happen the way we want or I want. But, you know, it's a place to, you know, hang out and spend some time. And nice front porch there. I do. I really hope this is a thing. You know, lots of hitch space. What's this? Little bunkhouse. Yeah, honestly, you know, if maybe the three of us can split on this one here, you know, it's a group house. And, you know, that would be nice. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll see what happens. I ain't got the money to be contacting a realtor. Rio will have to do it, so, but I don't think he's gonna want to be honest. It is what it is. And there'll be other opportunities in the future. Yeah, maybe when people move, you know, people come in, they'll snatch the houses that are available, and then when, you know, they get tired to move out, one of us will just have to, you know, be quick on the gun, or try to buy it from, you know, the first people who buy it. I also wouldn't mind, like, sharing one of the little tree houses. It'd be kind of neat. Sitting up on the deck over there. Alright. Oops. Oh, I guess I didn't realize I do have black bear calls in here. I made the wrong ones. It's fine. I'm just gonna shove some stuff in there. You know, if it's in there, somebody can buy it. You know, even if it's disorganized. I'm gonna go through. I don't feel like doing it right now. Go through later and I'm gonna put that in there. Yeah, let's throw all these in there. Perfect. You know, if I know anything about my years of running businesses, you know, full stock psychologically says to people, "Oh, I should buy this," you know, because you know, even when you have like 2 or 3 of something, you know, it's less. You know, if I bet you, if I made 10 of these tobacco barrels and stuck them here, these would start selling. Like, it's a weird psychological thing that happens, but when you know when people see 1, 2, or 3 of something, you know, they're less likely to take the last of it. Let's do that. Let's see here. 50. Yeah, probably like a couple more of those. Excuse me. These are the ones people want, so. Yeah, they like these too because these are more affordable. Right, let's see here. Ugh. That's the price on those. Let me see my price list here. So I was handed to have small logs are 30. I feel like campfires are. I know I'm like throwing a bunch of fire pits in there, but like fire is really important up here. Kettles. These are 40. I love these burning logs. This is really cool. That one. Let's see here. So much stuff to keep track of. anything? Yep, looks like it. Yep. We got everything out here. Oh, I wasn't thinking, you know what? Let me leave it right where it was. I always forget you gotta leave these. Alright, I don't like that stump there. Alright, let's do this up real quick. I keep meaning to do it. Oh, I lied. It's gonna be stapled in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to pull it back out though. Can I go this way? I don't even know anymore. Please don't scuff out. Please don't scuff out. Oh, thank goodness. I really wish they'd fix the wagons. There we go. Alright. Lanterns come with. There we go, that's nice. I wish there was colors here, but pretty sure it's gonna be this last one that I want. Hopefully those will be clothing suitcases one day, right? I'm optimistic about it. I realize that, you know, life happens and sometimes things don't work out. Who knows? I hope so. Yeah, maybe you can white. Ooh, there's black horses. Oh, they didn't have those ones. What are those? Those shires as well? Yeah, we'll do black for these ones. blue. Yeah, it works. Looks better than green. Anything but green. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's full. Can't sell stuff there right now. Good morning, sir.
Howdy, how you doing?
Look at you hiding over here.
I'm just
Have you,
working out all the costs.
I was gonna ask you. Have you thought about moving over here?
It's what I'm doing. I sent Ava a thing last night saying, hey, can I have this building for my business? Am I allowed to start, am I allowed to fucking put my thing out here and then eventually start buying it?
We did find out that it only costs $5 to move the shop, and it doesn't. You don't have to take anything out. It's safe to move it without emptying it.
Oh, fantastic.
So
okay,
that's how Rio and I moved down to the square so quickly.
Right. So we actually don't need their help at all.
No, you're okay to do it.
Oh, that's legendary.
Yeah, we had asked the government to make sure before we did it, but it costs $5 to move it. You just go over and open up the register.
I saw the option, yeah.
And then you go to your spot, and then you'll think about move shop, and then it'll place wherever you're standing.
Right.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. It's pretty simple.
I want to ticket the government to see if we can remove this tree right here and the one inside the actual shop itself.
Yeah, I saw that. I know it can be a pain, more harder than you think sometimes to move those trees. So.
Yeah.
They still need to go. The telephone's gone, but the bulletin board's in the middle of the road, and the
coin collector's
still in the middle of the road.
Where's the bulletin board? Do you mind?
It's right. It's right next to the coin collector where it was before.
Okay, say less. Put up a sign of it. Oh, actually, I need to upload the new image. Thinking about it.
Eyes, by the way.
Eyes?
There might be somebody watching.
Apologies. I
don't. I don't mind. They're just.
Of course.
It's right. It's in the middle of the road here. I know. I was having trouble finding it.
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh.
Yep, right here. I seen Guarma people put up all their posters when they were visiting today.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that Saint Denis Taylor made a Colter outfit for ladies.
Yeah, I saw that and realized, that's going to cut in on his profit a bit.
They've had that for a minute, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. And I don't think it has any sort of particular warming properties that are special. I think it's just fashion.
And honestly, I don't even know if that's going to be a thing or possible. I'm going to try and see if we can get some clothes that's good for right now. It's like we're dressed warm, but I'm freezing. Some clothes that actually are going to keep us from freezing would be nice.
Now, I don't know if it's possible, but you know what I'd suck your dick for? Snowshoes.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should write that down. Snowshoes.
Right? Something that means that we aren't slowed down when we're running around on our feet around here. Will it be possible? Not a clue. Would it be fucking cool? Absolutely. Are there snowshoes all over our town? Absolutely.
That's great. Yeah, that's a really good
Yeah.
idea. I don't know. I mean, you've seen my proposal, right? You know,
Yeah,
some of my
correct.
ideas. I don't think the ice, ice climbing pack is going to be a thing because,
No.
I mean, unless it's just something you wear to, but as far as the reason why there's not any backpacks is they have trouble holding their contents.
Yeah, okay.
There's a lot of I think there's actually something written in and documented that backpacks are gonna anything backpack related is gonna be a no.
That's fair, yeah.
But,
Most businesses
it.
are allowed a small, very specific container.
Yes, but even those I've had nothing but problems with. I have 4. I carry 4 of them on me, by the way. I was having an issue. I was having an issue where I kept accidentally having an extra one that was like tied to itself, and it was very strange. And yeah, they break pretty easy. But yes, yeah, thank you. That's a good idea. Snowshoes. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, hat and gloves set, and better set of goggles than this would be nice. I don't know. I'm excited just to see what's in the catalog, just to be able to put some stuff together.
Yeah, 100%.
I hear there's a lot of choices. I've kind of had a peek at the catalog there, and
so when you say
excited.
catalog, you mean the more interesting stuff that's been made before that you could pick back up, or
so it's like the catalog has every clothing choice that you've ever could see or possible.
Oh, right, I see.
Including if you've seen a local wear something that exists, here I'll slip you something. There you go. There's the catalog.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Another.
That's where that's what the tailors use to.
Yeah.
It's amazing actually. That's really
wow.
Really interesting. That's kind of what really intrigued me. By doing some tailor work. It's not something I've ever done before. I've always been kind of about some new experiences. So that's something I really have never done before. That's what I was so adamant about. Oh, let's do that instead of because I really like carpentry, but I do. I want to own a tailor.
Yeah, that's fair.
How's Miss Moo Cow here?
She's lovely.
Give it any thoughts on it?
Sorry, I was putting up an image. No, not right now. I just need to get things set up. I mean,
I was gonna say I might have a cheaper horse that you could buy off me if you, I have an Appaloosa baby right now that I'm waiting to be delivered.
Yeah,
that was
it's
a $900
purely a case
horse,
of
but
I've still got a monstrous amount of work to do on the pop-up. I've got to price every single animal item, find prices, find people buying them in the Commonwealth. It's a ton of work still.
Yeah.
My pop-up is pop-up in name only. It's a very weird business, feels.
Well,
not weird. But,
so I was trying to sell the place back. I haven't heard anything yet, and I'm going to be honest. If I get the option to sell the place back, I'm going to. So
yeah,
then,
100%. You don't
so then,
it.
yeah. So then, you can take over all the hunting stuff. There's no fuss over it.
Well, yeah. The dream of dreams is this will be my place in not too many days.
Honestly, we just need a real carpenter up here anyway. So
yeah,
it's,
correct.
That's what needs to happen. This half measure is a half measure. Yeah, I mean, even if you set up like here or something.
Oh, see, my idea was if this tree moves, I'll put a counter right here, and it'll just be in front of the butcher.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that'll work.
right? But
You
that's
can
only
leave
if
this.
the
You can.
tree moves.
That rack could probably stay, but yeah, the tree would need
Yeah.
to move. Or what about? I know it's
if that
weird,
doesn't
but
work, I might do it on the other side. I might do it here.
I know it's weird, but you might be able to just put the, half of the bench will be underneath, but put it right there. Now that might still work. You
Yeah,
kind of have
it
to
would
walk
still
around,
work.
sort of
It'd
thing.
look a
but-
little bit congested, but yes, I certainly could. The other thing too
I was
is
gonna
I'm
say
just trying
try
to
it, see what it looks like.
I'll try after storm, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that's coming through. I really hope that Ava gets a mailbox for her house. So if we're on this side of town, we can go check our mail over here. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, because it's a long walk
Do
to go
we
to the
know
post
who
office
owns
from here.
this house?
That's Ava's house.
Okay. So I want Ava to move houses. I want her to take that one at the end because I think that's the mayor's house because it's got like a meeting room and everything.
Yeah, that is her. That is the one she's gonna end up with.
Okay, and then if I
Yeah, I
get
mean, it
the
would
butcher's thing, I want that one here.
Yeah, it'll make sense. You
Right.
want to see what I have in mind? What Ava was showing me?
Yeah.
Here, come over here.
Although I think I know,
I don't know if we have
the
time, but I'll
store
do it
you're gonna
really.
show me,
I'll do it
but
really quick. But
the one with all the like weird toys and stuff.
no, that's the carpenter.
No?
This
Okay,
this will
sure.
be the tailor. So
Oh, yeah, yep.
basically, I would live.
Yep.
This I'd probably move in here and live here as well. So
Yeah, you've got the
so
bed,
that's-
why not, right?
yeah. So I mean, this makes sense to be the tailor, and she suggested that, and I agree. That's a good place.
100%.
It's got a good place to hang out in the back, but it would also be nice. I'm trying to convince Rio and the three of us to chip in. It would be nice for the three of us to share this place.
Yeah,
if
see,
we-
this
if
is what I initially suggested as the lodge, and she said, no, I want this as a house.
Yeah. I think this. If we go after any of the houses, I think this one is the one we like. Because it makes sense. For three of us to live there.
Yeah, very fair. Oh, hold on, delicious noises.
But can you skin them fast enough?
Watch me, cunt.
Oh, did I tell you I figured out how to fix the jumping on horses thing?
Yeah, I saw your comment to the government. I saw their response.
Is there a second one over here? All right. See you in a moment. Oh, that doesn't look good. Still showing the new. probably should hurry up and wake up before I wake up. Shoot on. I probably shouldn't have slept where we did either. There's wolves right there. I wouldn't be surprised if one of us ends up dead waking up. Oh well. Yeah, I gotta remember to sleep inside or on a roof. I love how I just kind of squeezed in there. I was just like, camp stuff doesn't seem to fit any of the themes of any of this stuff. So I'm like, you know what? Let me squeeze a table in here. I don't know. And this, I wanted to fit here, but it was too close to Rio. I should have had him put his shop like further this way. I probably could fit there, but good enough. Who knows how long it'll be here, anyways. I do this because I come here to check on my stuff anyways when I wake up, so. Silly thing. Just getting some memories of this place here. I think I'm running out of stuff here. I kind of like this because it's centralized. It's close to the stables. It's close to the telegram. It's close to this shop over here in the market. That I really do. I kind of like this for that reason. And this is a good, shared home space. That's what I keep thinking. It'd be also nice to have the storage here and then be able to, have storage for the house and then storage over there. Because, eventually I know that you run out of space and then you gotta purchase more storage space. Just coming up with a vision, per se. Who knows how it'll happen. I'm just glad we got an update to our town, Surprise, there's usually two. That was a good idea. Snowshoes? That'd be fun. I don't know how easy that would be to implement. That's kind of neat. Actually. Gotta get me some thumbnails. See if I get a good expression out of Thomas here. So far, it's been running pretty good. I have been having issues where things will appear and reappear, and it's a little bizarre, but especially like those mountains will disappear on me or something like that way. Oh, it's terrible, but I gotta try. I gotta try. I'm sorry. The climber in Thomas needs to do this. Kind of waiting for him to wake up over here so he doesn't wake up all messed up. I don't know if that's gonna work. Honestly, it's probably too high. I'd probably have to get a second ladder. I'm gonna do it. I'll get up there. Always clean it up too, so it's not staying there. Can I reach that? Maybe. Do I have something else? I don't think so. Nah. What about a horse? I just want to see if it's possible. It's a good thing that, you know, not this particular case, but good to know how to climb. When Thomas lived in Saint Denis, and he was a Saint Denis person, he'd climb all the roofs, climb everywhere. You know, it's good to stay safe, and you know, people aren't thinking to look up. And let's see here, what can I put down that will help me get up there? Here, put a table down. I'm glad that you know, some of these roofs you can get on top of. It's a good place to keep watch and not get eaten, and so you're a little harder to get through the rob when you're up high too. You know, somebody's it's a little more effort to. That's funny, I can't even jump on the table. cannot type today, apparently. Doesn't help that it's lagging a little bit. Oh, you beat me to it. I was trying to do some. I
What?
was trying to do something funny.
Fair.
I was gonna climb on top of the welcome sign, so when you woke up, I was gonna, you know, lasso you, but you beat me to it. I couldn't get up there quick enough.
I've got permission to move the store next.
You got what?
I got permission to move the pop-up next to the butcher.
Oh, okay, good. There you go. All right, now I'm just doing this out of principle. I did. I thought it would be funny to wake up over here and play with them, but this will work. And if this doesn't work, then it's not going to work. Oh, you know what I also realized? One of the reasons I might be having an issue. The ladder might be backwards. That's kind of annoying. It's late. Nobody's around. Alright. Don't care anymore. Didn't work. Yeah, his butcher's his lodge stuff will look good over there. It'd make more sense. It's kind of a weird place for a butcher. I almost couldn't find it at first. I was like, wow, that's really tucked back there. I'm gonna put the other one in there. Some people, you know, actually buy it. We'll consider it a donation towards homing Thomas. I like this hat. It's just hair didn't stick through it, but you don't notice unless you're really looking. Ugh, I really do. I feel like we need a second telegram office. This is way over here. Just have Panda and Yarrow right now, I think. Yeah. It's so funny. 2 of my horses are out on loan. See, I mean, those are one of the reasons I keep horses. You know, it's good to have backups, and you know, sometimes somebody needs a horse. I've never had a problem getting them back. I don't just give them out to anybody. Or I give cheap horses to people I don't know. I'm really excited to ride this. I need to get it trained. Tess needs to come back and help me. I'd actually like to maybe get a breeding pair of those. is enough.
There we go.
Floating a little bit, I think. Yeah, you are.
Is it?
Yeah, you're off the ground.
Yeah, it is too. I kind of like the height it's at though for this side. I'm just trying to wonder how I fix. Actually, I know.
It looked funky here where I'm walking.
Yeah. It does. It's a good height for the wood. It's not a good height for the snow. So what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, if you're standing on the porch there, yeah, I guess it looks. That makes sense. Yeah. You could.
I've got a trick. I've got a trick up my sleeve. It's alright.
I was gonna say put it actually here, and then you might be able to blend the stuff. Sometimes you can get away with it.
Oh, I wanted the space between me and the butcher's table.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, how often are you actually gonna sit there, though? You know.
That's fair, but still. I don't want to make it difficult for other people to use the butcher's table either if they don't want to use my store.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's a fair point.
Right, like one of the fastest ways for me to get this shut down would be to block off the butcher's table, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You also don't want to be too close, and then it end up, you know, mushing. Mushing together, dude. It's a neat building, though. And that would be nice for you if you could end up buying Ava's house one day, but
yeah.
Unfortunately,
exactly.
it's gonna get snagged quick, and you might turn into a thing where you gotta wait till the next, you know, that person ends up getting rid of it, sort of thing, you know.
Yeah, well,
I think because I
hoping...
think the house is what started at 70 or 90K or something like that. So.
God damn.
That's what I heard.
We'll see.
I think the little ones on stilts might be 50 or something.
Yeah.
But the other houses here, I think that they're gonna be between 70 and 90K. Could be wrong, but that's what I've seen typically. I mean, the Guarma houses, the little tiny little shacks in Guarma are 90K.
Fucking hell. Yeah, Guam is a holiday destination, though.
Well, I don't think it's necessarily that. It's you know, there's only so much property for Gormans to buy, so you know.
Yeah, true.
I mean, there's definitely their community is definitely there more than visitors are for sure. I love their community. The huge community.
I'm hoping we get something similar up here. That would be really nice.
What's really nice is Rio and I, we felt a little at home. Some familiar souls, per se, that might have known from another life are there, and
yeah.
But I like Gorman people. They're good people. I like going down there and getting out of the snow.
Oh, good. Okay. My idea, because I have another wooden table, but it's not big enough, so I am going to need.
Here, I got this.
Down.
I got this on me.
I kind of just want another one of that bench that I can push into the ground so it looks like it's extended.
I mean, if you want to look at that. That comes out of Blackwater. That's one of their specialty items. Is they have the kitchen and table chair set, but that's a nice looking table. Otherwise, I can make you one. I'll have to go down to Valentine and make one.
Yeah, I don't want to use this as just stilts. It's an actual nice table.
It is a nice table, yeah. I thought about using it as mine at first, and it did look good as a, with a, the fancy register on it. But then next to another wooden bench, it looked funny, so I didn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want another one, I can run you down to Valentine. I'll make you one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to make it look good.
They're cheap. I'll just make you one.
Yeah. No issue.
You want it now, or? Up
No, I don't really care. Just whenever you're next down at Valentine, really.
I was gonna say, if you want to run down with me, I'll do it up real quick.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? I might see if there's anything else I want to buy while I'm there. Yeah, I'm moving. Don't you kick me. I'll turn you to glue.
Yeah, sorry. I was still moving furniture, I guess. I'm so glad we sorted that out, because that was getting real. Every 2 seconds I was having to take a nap because I couldn't do something.
Yep, exactly. While setting up my shop, I had to nap 3 times.
Yeah, I'm so glad. Just takes a second to sort of fix yourself there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I start fires, all the time when I'm working and stuff. I just start fires and then put them out when I leave, you know. And that's a lot of times what'll happen, I just don't, when it's freezing up here, you burn through so much food, it's nuts. Like up there at Karen when I'm doing alcohol, it's like, forget it, I'm gonna start a fire, Or up
100%.
the glacier, I'm gonna start a fire, I'm sorry, it's, if you're just visiting, you can live with it, but when you live up here, I just sit here and burn through food, and
I almost wonder if that's an item I could make eventually. Just like a fire that you place it down, you don't need to worry about accidentally leaving it. It'll, you cleaned it up as you leave sort of deal.
Yeah. That, burns out, yeah.
Exactly, just like a little
That's a neat
fire
idea.
kit, something that lasts for like an hour, a little flint and steel, a little package of slow burning wood, probably even. I could soak them in sap, which allows us a way to consume sap. Those logs would burn for a really fucking long time.
There is actually quite a bit that uses sap.
Really?
Yeah, Ava uses it, I think, in one of her drinks. We use it as carpenters for quite a few things, actually.
Yeah, just no one buys it because you get 30 trillion
it's
of
true.
stuff.
Yeah, you do get a lot of it. But it is useful, and cooking. It's used in a lot of cooking.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Syrup. Obviously.
That's another thing I want to do, is I want to expand all the jerky offerings, and I want to do things like, hey, here's a spicy jerky which keeps you warm.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
But just like a short duration, but just like a bit of warmth, a bit of food. I don't know, I wouldn't be able to do a cooling one, that makes no sense. I don't know.
If I can't get my money back for the pop-up, I'm gonna, I gotta start brainstorming of what I'm gonna sell, because
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, unless I set my camp shop somewhere else in county and not in Colter, move it to outside of Colter and
You could take it down to like Armadillo and then sell ice out of it so they don't have to make massively long trips.
Honestly, I almost thought about setting up a shop or putting it by that mining area right as you come into the snow, over by Mountain View area. I could set up a table there, and it's not in Colter, but it's kind of a in between Strawberry and Colter. I don't know.
Yeah.
Then I could get customers from Colter and Little Creek. You have to go through that way. I don't know. I thought about it. Because then at that point I could just keep it the way it is. The camp and hunting supply shop. I'll leave it the way it is, and then I don't have to shut it. Disassemble the business side itself. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I do kind of hope I get my money back, because I would rather
go for the main goal,
business and get us our house, so we're not sleeping outside anymore.
I'm lucky enough that the pop-up is essentially part of the main business once I get there. So it's not like I ever need to shut that down. my friend. How you doing?
Did you wanted the straight bench or the L bench?
I think just the straight bench there. Even then, posts and not a big bench.
Give me a second. Let me get my bird out.
Yeah, of course.
I think he might have fell there.
Yeah, might have hit the roof of the building. Yeah, even if there's like wood posts, you know, we've just got to extend those legs down into the snow so it's stable.
Oh, that I can come up with. Yeah, we have a post, I think.
Yeah, post or just another of that table so we can... My bourbon box down from my camp just to make it easier.
Who are you talking to? Oh, he's over there.
Yeah,
I didn't see him.
The other Mr. Thomas right here.
I didn't see him over there. I thought he was just walking around talking to himself.
You didn't hear me talking?
I heard you
Not
talking,
quite
but
that crazy.
I didn't see behind me. I thought, like,
Yo, I was sneaking through the window like usual.
I thought maybe he was just talking to himself.
I mean, it's possible.
I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. Not yet. Quite got to be that bad.
Yeah, there's a beam. Yeah, we can give that a try. So so it's not sitting there, hanging and floating.
Yeah, large beam, tall fence post, or wood post 2, or wood post 1. I mean.
Yeah, whatever would support a table. I've got a table.
I'll make
that's
one and
on
I'll see what it
two
looks like and
very
see if that'll work
distinct-
for you.
Yeah, very distinct.
And then it's workbench is what we're looking for, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And there's no one that sort of sells items that would make it look more appropriate, is there? No, like
No, I don't think
no
so.
one that sells like butcher table looking items.
Oh well, yeah. Maybe
Some
I
of the
don't know. Maybe
taxidermy
Thomas, do you know
animals, I
anything that it would be like butcher related?
There's a tent that the natives make that got some like
I
animals and stuff on it.
Yeah, I have that one
Yeah.
actually at my camp, but
Yeah, I
it
know the
wouldn't
one
work
you're
in
talking
town
about, but
there.
yeah, this is for the middle of town, unfortunately.
And then if you look at that rugged tent that we got in there, that's kind of new. It's made by the tailor. It's like not one that you would necessarily go and sleep under, but you could if you put it as like a backdrop for your.
It's
They-
more like a lean-to, isn't it?
Kind of. I can show it to you if you want.
Oh, that'd be much appreciated.
And this one, like, let's see. You know, like I'm thinking
Yeah.
there's ways that you could use that to like make it
Yeah, that's
draw
essentially
attention.
how I expected that to be. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, well, thanks for showing me.
Oh yeah. Now that I showed it to you, you have to buy it. That's the rule.
Unfortunately, I literally don't. You'd understand if you saw the space. I literally don't think that's going to fit. I have about 3 inches of room. I've got a bench.
Wow.
It's where I am is real tight. 'Cause I'm right outside the new butcher in Colter. Because Colter got its rebuilt. So it's I've got a building left to me, building right of me, building behind me, and I'm in the middle of town. So my choices are severely limited. I was hoping someone might sell like, like fox pelts hanging off walls and stuff like that. But
The taxidermy sells like a few things, not like that though. We do sell a alligator mount.
The alligator rug and the alligator mount.
Yeah, he was taking my bath.
Yeah, that one. Like, but it's not.
No, you're absolutely right. That's the sort of thing I want.
Someone came by and bought a shitload of sap earlier.
See, people buy it. We were just talking about
It's
sap.
so easy to produce.
Oh yeah.
So
well,
easy to get.
Well, yeah, and I'm burning hardwood over here to turn it into sap because I got so much hardwood, so that worked for me.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly throw this up here so you can see it. It's right next to your head there. That's the large beam that you could probably squeeze underneath.
Yeah, actually, I'll just run that along the length of the.
I do have a smaller one here, I think.
Yeah, try a smaller one.
There's
I seen that.
wood plank 2 and wood post 1 are also like small things.
Yeah, I got wood plank 2 here.
And that's right here. That's what I have in the window, by the way. The wood plank 2. I have that laying down in the window.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I see it. So yeah, okay.
The board.
Yeah, like the windowsill
that
that
board
I made.
on the top there. You can see it on the corner here. You can see the joinery.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I just wanted to, when I put my box in the window, it was like, it didn't look too stable, so that's why I put that there.
Hey, do you have an issue with the Valentine Red box where it will
sometimes,
you can only sort of open the box and not really see inside it? Yeah.
Yeah, that happened every once in a while with that one, and I think another storage box, but.
That's the wood plank 2 that might work too.
Yeah, I think it's that first one which is going to work better because I can place that horizontally along underneath it. Could I grab 2 of them?
Of the big beam?
That big one? Yeah, that first
let me
big
make another one.
Also get myself a bear skin rug.
Thomas, what's the price on these? The bench and the big beams.
Well, the beams are $10,
and
the bench, workbench.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's probably $30 or something like that. Not 30, something like that.
25 in your shop.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I'll take a few dollars off that. I'll give you the 2 beams and the bench there for 40 because it was 45.
Oh yeah, not a problem. I'm skint after buying the pop-up.
Yeah, I know. You don't got a lot of money, so.
That's all good. I've got more than enough for some bits of wood, my friend.
I was trying to sell some stuff to you earlier. I'm like, oh nope, he's not ready yet.
Yeah, correct. As is, I've got to put money into getting more slots in the pop-up.
It'll take you a while, yeah.
Yeah,
you almost need an actual real business there instead of having to upgrade the storage,
Oh yeah, it's expensive because like the storage upgrade for your business is cheap.
Yeah.
I upgraded mine for I think it's like 50 cents a slot or something like that, maybe even less.
This large beam, man.
Okay, so more expensive than the bank, less expensive than a pop-up.
Yeah, it's $1 a slot on the pop-up.
Yeah,
I know, it's expensive.
I got 45,000 storage at Monto's.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that thing. I mean, I'm making money off the place now, but I think initially,
there it is.
I didn't think I was going to make no money having to upgrade the storage, making a quarter on everything I sold.
Oh, and by the way, the rental is working fine. It works great. It helps with the storage too, the carrier rental. But yeah, I will need to put more in it. Just got to keep an eye on it, is all.
Oh yeah.
I mean, down there you'd have people, chewing through them left and right. But up in Colter,
I mean, I think
you're gonna get a handful at a time, and then by then I've fixed it. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I never did that. People ask me to do that, and I was like, I just can't because I don't have enough of those carriers. Like, I mean, it would.
Thank you, my friend.
Honestly, I could buy those 100 carriers like I was going to, and then be fine, 50 of each, and I would be good for a long time.
Yeah, he'll probably. Did you ask him the price on them?
Yeah. So he said 2,700 for 100 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, 50 and 50. Yeah, 2,700.
All right.
Which I'm fine with, but I also at the same time, if I'm changing this shop up, I may not buy them, so I don't know what I'm doing yet.
At the same time, if you want to go ahead and buy them because you think you might, and you want to sell them to me after you don't need them, I'd buy them.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
'Cause,
I don't
like,
I don't use them a whole lot myself.
Because
So.
I use them a lot and I sell them a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I just need 5 of each for myself, and then beyond that, I don't
Yeah,
need
the hardwood ones you don't really need too much because people don't really get that much hardwood when they're chopping with the regular wood axe.
Good night. Love you too.
Someone cleaned us out of cardboard filters too.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, I should. I honestly, I come in and peek, and I look for paper, and I wasn't thinking to look at the cardboard filters, to be honest.
Yeah, no worries. And so, like,
I'll keep that in mind. I'll make sure I check that. I was forgetting.
Usually
I don't
people
know if
don't go
it's-
that crazy.
The government really should do an announcement about this. Some of the prices on animal parts have changed.
I did tell them. Do you have that list?
Yeah.
I didn't see
Yes, I do.
anything. I didn't see the ones that I checked changed any.
Buck antlers, wolf pelts, bear pelts, coyote pelts, rabbit's foots, yada yada. There's a few things.
Yeah, I know. I checked rabbit pelt, bear pelt, buck pelt. No change. That's the only ones I checked because that's the ones that I buy. And deer pelt. None of those changed.
Did you say bear pelt or did I just hallucinate?
No, I said rabbit pelt, buck pelt, deer pelt.
Yeah.
The ones that we buy, or the ones that I'm already buy. Like, yeah, I'll have to probably change some of that up, but
Yeah. Like your buck antlers are underpriced, but I don't think you use very many of them.
I don't use them at all. I resell them to another
Ah.
shop.
Yeah, very.
So
fair.
like some of that, like I really only need deer,
Yeah, for
and
bows.
and rabbit, and then that's
Yeah.
it. And then I just buy the other stuff so that because if I only bought those two, people wouldn't come here and sell because they'd be like, hey, like you only buy this. I buy most of it. Half of the stuff I go sell to the butcher, and half of the stuff I take somewhere else.
Yeah, well, that's essentially what I'm doing. I'm setting up a hunting lodge. So the pop-up is a market price butcher's. I buy every single animal component, either at or above butcher's price, just reflecting accurate market values. So I'm trying to get out there and find all this.
Do you have a use for a lot of it? Because, I mean, what are you going to do with all the stuff you bought?
So I'm not buying anything at a loss, right? So if like tiny bones, 30 cents. I'm not going to buy them for 31 cents just because no one uses them. You'll only get a mark, but I'm buying them for the convenience, and then I'll just go sell them to the butcher to make a zero.
That's
net.
yeah. I don't know. You should do 25 cents. That's like a whole, like.
I mean, yes, but at the moment, I just want to get people up there. I want to help hunters as a community and as a profession more so than I want to line my pocket.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's one of the reasons why Ava's was struggling up there, because she pays really good prices on parts, and she's just providing a service to the community at that point, and there's more money going out than coming in half the time. So I don't know, it felt that way. I mean, it did, definitely some money, and people would come and buy the antlers, a big seller, and trying to do orders and that sort of thing. But yeah, some of the stuff is hard to get rid of and do anything with. You just end up paying for it and then not doing anything with it. Like the amount of mutton that is stocked up there right now is stupid.
Yeah.
I was at a point where I'm like,
to
do
be
you want me to
useful
run
mutton.
some of this over to the butcher? You can get some of your funds back.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, a lot of that I don't. Yeah,
I don't even shoot the sheep personally most of the time.
Rams are even more
Sometimes.
worth it now. There is the government released some documentation on how to harvest a new part from them. Rams have a new $2 part called a ram scent gland.
Huh.
It's to make hunting sheep better relative to ranching sheep. Because they can't get the ram variants, they only produce ewes.
Honestly, if I get my tailor up there, I probably will hunt them more for the wool. But
yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of wool, and then just because these damn ranches are so freaking good at with the stuff, I kind of stopped. I used to do only wool and take the wool and go to cotton and all that, and nowadays I just buy the cotton because it's just so easy to get.
It is.
Yeah.
My bird brings me cotton. I mean, I was meaning to ask you what tool out there turns the wool into cloth?
Nothing, just the processing bench. It turns the
It's
wool
over here?
into it turns the wool into cotton into wool into cotton, and then you use the cotton loom to turn the cotton into cloth. Because if you use the cotton loom, you get double. If you just use it the old-fashioned way, you only get 1 to 1 or 2 to 1.
Where in here is it?
No, the processing bench, like
Ah.
the one that's right next door. It's behind the general store.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't know about this.
Yeah, that's like. That's where you turn logs into sticks.
Yeah, nobody ever showed me this. I've never seen this before.
Well, you probably would have known about it if you did tobacco.
Yeah.
But yeah, we use it for wood into sticks and wool into cloth. I don't think there's any, or wool into cotton. I don't think there's any other use we
I
use it for.
can make my own salt. Oh my fuck! All right.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
but you want to
knows
see
was a
something
thing.
better? You want to see something better?
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, that's a lot of missing pieces that I didn't understand.
Where'd he go?
I'm right.
Here,
What?
look.
I'm right in front of you. Yeah. Look.
Check this out.
Just back away from me.
Stop moving around.
Oh, apologies.
Coming over at what? I said back away.
Oh, I was wondering if someone had made one of these. How much does this run?
I don't know. I only have one. I think you
Yeah.
can buy. I think it's for sale. It used to be in Candyland, but I think they sell it up in the general store in Annisburg.
What is that?
It's a
A
salt
salt
grinder.
grinder.
But
Oh,
here's the
okay.
best thing: is it bags it up for you too.
Oh.
Oh, there
So
you
if you
go.
look
See-
at you see what it's. Doesn't it tell you what's in it, like what it takes and what it makes? If you use it.
Yeah, let me have a squiz. Yeah, Candyland refined salt is cloth and mine salt. Yeah, so you can just straight up
Yep.
create bags of it ready to
Mhm.
go.
And at a better rate, I
That's
think. And then I think the salt's
You
even
can
a better
also
rate.
make it out of salt brush too.
Yeah, so the regular salt. If you need to make regular bags of salt, that's a salt bush, and yeah.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because just like I'm doing everything butching and hunting, right? So obviously I want to get into jerky. I want to produce more jerkies that do some things.
Jerky, yeah, and then you can.
But I
And you
need
could
the
also,
salt.
yeah, you could also make cloth and sell it up there too. You know, do you have
Yeah.
one of them cotton looms?
No, but I wouldn't want to take cloth away from Thomas. I would sell the wool to him more than likely.
Yeah, I mean either way. But yeah, I'm just yeah. There's a cotton loom that give you double, so you want to use that if you're making cloth for sure.
Right.
costs-
So Thomas, take note.
Yeah, and
Yep.
if you get that tailor, I for some reason have 2 of those looms, so
Yeah,
I
I
can sell
can-
you one eventually. You could use it in the
How much-
meantime, but if you,
How much are
think-
those go
I think
for?
I think they're like 5,000, but I think
Yeah, fair
the
enough.
price might be lower now. They're when I bought them, he was selling them for 5. I think they might be less now.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I'll go
it's
look.
really useful because of that.
And it sounds like I'm taking a trip to the general store in Ansburg to find out what my price point's like.
Yeah,
Mind you, I
think-
could just
thi-
telegram Candyland as well.
I think it's only like those are only
One of the cheaper tools.
I think they're only like $500 or something. I don't think that's
Oh my god, that would be dreamy.
yeah. I think the general
That's just-
store up there.
Okay, that is absolutely legendary.
Did you want to run over there? I'll run over there if you want.
Yeah. I mean, if you're down for a trip,
Yeah, always.
I'm vibing, my friend. I've got the pop-up now. I don't need to grind money like a fucking psychopath. I really should just get a ranching job to print myself some money for a moment.
Hey, you can print money with trees. Go chop them.
That's how I tell people, you know.
Yeah, I should just go sit down at Monto's Rest for like a few
You can
hours.
go. You can go anywhere with the regular wood. Actually, you don't even want to go to
Yeah.
Monto's.
He's
yeah.
been up there cutting wood and selling it to me
Yeah.
in the pop-up shop. So
Yeah. All right, give me my salt thing back.
Ah, yes, true enough. Where the fuck are we looking? Sorry, I've got a lot of things in my pockets. Give me.
Oh yeah, that's fine. No worries.
It's alright, I would have found you.
There you are. Right, well, that is such a useful piece of information. Fucking say less.
Yeah, so where else are those benches at? Just it just one in every town
The
or
processing?
something? Yeah, because like I said, that's the first time I've ever seen that bench.
If you look on the map, oh, they don't have them always marked, but usually there's like kind of one in every town. There's one at like, you know,
Do we have one now?
there should be. I think so.
Oh, we need
There's
to
one
look
up in
around
Colter.
yeah, we need to
Up
look
at
around.
Colter, no. I've
No.
shoved my face into every crevice in that.
I'm pretty
Trust me,
sure.
we don't.
You sure?
I'll
Okay, and here's the
double
other
check
thing.
because I have
Well, here's
seen. I'll look.
here's the other thing. There's the other way is businesses can get their own. Like for example, I know that blacksmith has one inside their building that they used to use to turn whatever, but I don't and so
I would be stunned with how they're adding things to Colter still actively. We could just ask.
If there's not one there, you can get one. Like they may charge you for it, but like you can definitely get one.
And I'm glad it wasn't just me who didn't know about it. Yeah, we haven't been here for here for too long.
It really was just you.
Yeah, I guess.
Everyone else know about it. But
Yeah,
what's
good to
crazy
know.
is that what's crazy is here's the thing. You know where Thieves Landing is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I had a shop there a couple of years ago. And you know where Flatneck Station is?
Yeah.
I had to go there to turn wood into fiber.
Oh wow.
And so I had to load up a wagon with only 300 wood, go to Flatneck. You used to only get 3 fiber from a log, not 10.
Oh my god!
And you used to have a $5,000 wagon just to carry 1,000 things. So I would go over there with 300 wood, 333 wood to come back with 1,000 fiber, and then I would turn it into paper real fast. And then I had to go back.
Oh goodness! And then thank goodness there's
and people
the
would
shredder
rob you over there while you're over there processing. Oh yeah. Well, and you can even use it in your carpenter tools. Like that was like.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Before that, yeah, I mean it was tough look, man. I had to go. We didn't have nail crates. I had to go when I needed nails, I'd have to take a wagon all the way from in the blacksmith. There wasn't ever really too active in Thieves, so I'd have to get a wagon, go all the way up to Grizzly Ranch, and then just for 1,000 nails, and then come back.
The crazy things they invent these days.
And you can get now you can get, what is it? You can get a crate that holds 5 of 50, so that's 250. You can get 1,250 nails in your pocket now, and that's more than I could even put in my wagon back then.
I thought it was crazy how many empty bottles I could carry with the.
Oh yeah, no, it's the same thing. Yeah, you can have 1,250. Yeah, you can have shitloads. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't even know how we ever did it before with all that difficulties.
You need anything done around here? Or is there anything going that needs done?
I mean, not really.
I'll work on it tomorrow. Just trying to think of.
Yeah, I don't know specifically what to tell you to make. I think we do need some guns, a little bit of gun stocks if you want to make them, whatever top at the 40. Yeah, top at the 40. I think it's a few of each, not too many.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna grab a quick drink from the saloon.
You top the ones off in here, you mean?
No, so I'm actually gonna get all the ones out of there because that's it's pointless to have that box now. I mean the ones that are in the register.
Oh, okay, yeah. Here.
I think it's a few rifle and then a few repeater.
Hey Silas! Don't you run over my doctor.
Rifles 42, shotguns 41, repeater is 28.
Yeah, so 12 repeater.
Alrighty, yeah, I'll fill those up. There's not a buy order for this, right?
There's not.
I'll just put it
set
in
them and take notes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it in the storage there.
I could probably set up buy orders again. I stopped because at one point some other person was selling them. And they overstocked me, so.
Is there anything else bench related that I should know about that exists out there? Like, I don't know, something that I wouldn't know unless somebody showed me or told me.
I don't know.
It's like I'm not out wandering around the back of the buildings in Valentine, so I would never see that, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. We don't really use it that much. That's why I never told you about it. I mean, I used to grow my own cotton a long time ago, and then we need to use that for that.
You know what? I had one of those benches at Longhorn when I worked at Longhorn, but I barely did any. I barely had work to do over there, so that's one of the reasons I quit. Because I had no work to do, so didn't really learn everything while I was there. Yeah, more than like one employee over there is too many. There ain't enough work to go around.
Yeah.
How's things down here, Valentine?
Yeah, I don't know. I just got back not too long ago.
Did you go up to Colter yet?
Nope. I just made it down to Montos and went over to Strawberry.
Have you seen the blueprints, at least for up there, or you seen what it looks like?
No, I haven't looked at it at all.
It's really cool. It's
beautiful.
It's
beautiful. It's one of the bigger towns in the Commonwealth. Now.
It's huge. Yeah,
wow.
It is. It's bigger than Valentine.
Yeah,
I mean,
almost
you know,
certainly.
about
I'd say it's probably equivalent if you include a couple of the Valentine.
I mean, yeah, if you go from
buildings.
here to the telegram office, yeah, Valentine's bigger. But I mean,
Yeah.
as far as like the coverage the buildings cover, I think there's more coverage in buildings up there.
Yeah.
Yep, I just I'm still debating what to do with that shop. I haven't heard back whether I could get my money back for it anyways, but if I can't, then I'll figure it out. I'll turn it into a different shop. I'll just have to file paperwork to change it entirely, This is what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah, like that. I had mine.
I still like my idea. You take it down, you set it up in like Armadillo or Mexico or something, and you call it like Penguins Pop Up. You sell ice
I
out
thought
of it.
about putting it between Colter and Mountain View Ranch there at the mining area. Put it right there in between, because then it's in between Strawberry and Colter.
Yeah, I used to have like.
I thought about it.
I like my first pop-up shop was the herb shop here in town. Like I had that one, and then I didn't want to do it no more. And so I just had someone else put up a herb shop there, and then I moved mine all the way down to Montos and turned it into a lumber yard. So like you just have to repurpose it.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I know Rio was going to go after that blacksmith up there, but he was considering going after the carpentry as well. I don't know. I thought about it for a moment, but then I'm like, I like getting out of the cold, so I plan to stay here and open up the tailor. Hopefully, that's
tailor
my
where
plan.
up
in
there.
Colter. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I have a proposal in. I'm just I don't know. I don't know if it'll ever get looked at until probably I slide it in again, but.
I think with how actively we're harassing Ava, I don't think there's a problem.
But yeah, I'm gonna
Bye, Logi.
I'll wait
Bye,
until it opens, and then I'll be like I'll see what's going on with it. I'm gonna have to check to see if I need to submit it again. Like I said, we had put them in weeks ago just because we wanted to show that there was interest in, to light a little fire. So, well, our little fires, worked somehow, because it was because
it fucking happened with zero warning.
Yeah, with zero warning. We thought it'd be months out. That was the only reason we opened up the shops, is because we're like, well, we're gonna be waiting here for a while. So,
yeah. There's always a
So-
use for it because people like you could honestly set up a fishing shop just about anywhere, and then like people would buy stuff from it because that's.
Mhm.
I mean, that's what I would have done if I could have another pop-up shop. Because
There is that little fishing thing on the edge of Colter now too. If you've seen that building.
Oh yeah, that's true. There's
James was talking about setting up a fishery out of it and calling it hookers, and I just
Yeah,
about
he
face palmed
was-
so
no.
hard I gave myself a concussion.
That's funny though. Now that I think about it, I do remember him talking about trying to open up a fishing shop.
yeah, and that
Yeah,
would
if
be
he
good.
wants it, let him have it.
I just don't want him to call it hookers.
I don't think
Like
he-
it's
I
a
don't think
funny
it-
name. I
It
just
is a
don't
funny
want him
name.
to
I don't
call
think
it that.
I don't think you'd get away with it.
No, exactly that.
Oh yeah, you would.
You think so?
I don't know. I wanna.
think
I
it's
tried to. You know, I tried to buy the blacksmith over here, and I was gonna call it the ore house.
That's great.
And the lady refused to sell it to me because I was gonna call it that.
Get a hotel room.
That's fucking funny. Just random screaming across there. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, what's new? A couple times I've been down here. I'm screamed like, "Why are we screaming?" And then things
Yup.
got quiet. I've heard some really weird conversations down here.
Oh,
people,
yeah.
screaming and stuff. I suppose you ready? I'll go look at your see how much that is and.
Oh yeah, let me deprive this man of some of his money. I think I've got some random amount of buck pelts in here.
I don't lie. I
Sybil's
sell
fired.
stuff to the
Hold on.
here sometimes just to get it out of my pocket. You pay less than the butcher over here was for stuff, though, don't you?
Some
Some of it.
things.
Most
some
stuff.
things. Some things I do. Some things I don't because what I just changed my process to what I can sell them for because some things.
So you're still making something.
Yeah. I try not to go lower than the butcher on some things, but then some things it is lower, like don't sell me a like cougar pelt or some shit because I don't have no use for it, so I have to pay a little less than the butcher.
Yeah, I'm good to
Alright,
go now.
yeah, I'm gonna eat this and then empty my pockets so we can go.
Got too easy.
Alrighty, we're out of here.
All right.
Yeah, I just realized I had lumber and stuff still with me.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I actually might go sell some of this junk at the butcher's table near me, mate.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
A lot of it's meant for setting up the shop.
I
so
also
no.
have animals parts with me, so I'm gonna go with as well.
Alright, yeah, fuck it. It's doing this.
I'm getting on Crazy Sasha. Yeah, it's about time we leave this place, that's for damn sure.
Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Good, don't come back.
Sybil! 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 Sybil!
Talking about
Sybil!
something real quick. Give me a second.
Oh, nope.
Fuck you. Sexy pose!
You know what? Why not?
You're not drowning me again. You're trying to get me by the
Ride
trough.
around like
On
this,
it.
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't be surprised if I fall off this horse. That's a rock. He's funny. He's weird sometimes, but he's funny.
Yeah, no, he's a nice guy.
Did look at me, or it's kind of like I'm like, what the hell? You don't know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that processing bench. Holy shit.
You didn't know about it either, huh?
No, man.
Yeah.
No.
So I mean, we got here around the same time. I haven't been here that long. I haven't needed it for anything.
Yeah.
I use tools. I use tools that anywhere I've worked so far. I've had tools.
Yeah. I was assuming everything would be locked behind. I'm surprised anything is allowed. Just gonna go on my head for 5 seconds here.
Yeah, sure. Hopefully I don't kill us. I have no idea where I'm at, to be honest with you. I've actually never cut through here. No, I can tell that's not the way to go. Yeah. My bad. Oh, you're here. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to tie you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm cutting through places I've never cut through before. So I'm Sorry. Are you okay? Oh yeah, everything goes growl over here. This Lawrenceville that's been helping me out lately has been pretty nice. Did you meet him yet, or I know you guys kind of don't bump into each other, but that star thing, Oh, by the way, if you have been saying things to me, I haven't heard you say anything. I don't know if you're.
Damn it! Sorry.
No, you're good. I wasn't sure.
This entire time.
I wasn't sure if you were chewing on something or what.
Yeah. Sorry, frog in my throat. Yeah, no, I was saying, yeah, too much military training. 360 security's drilled into me. You're facing forward,
good.
I'm facing back. That's simple.
I'm always looking over my shoulder, so.
Yeah. As to Lawrence, it's down to the. Hey, where is he?
I was about to say you should be able to take him out before he gets to us.
Oh, I want him.
Let me know if you want me to slow down.
There we go.
Got him.
Ah, it's scuffed. Well,
it might be
is
mine.
it there for you?
Yeah, it's mine here.
Yeah, okay. It's
here, I'll tell you what, I need the pelt. I'll give you the rest of it. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
I want to make some rugs.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what I'll be interested to see what the change in the price of bear pelts does to the price of bear rugs. I think bear rugs will be quite a luxury item now.
Oh, okay. What's the price on them?
Bear pelts are now $6 a piece.
Horse, what are you
from the butcher's table. He just really wants a pat. He really wants a pat for braving down a grizzly.
Quit moving.
Oh.
I can't see you now.
Apologies. Oh. There you
You're as bad as Rio. I have to tell him like 10 times, quit moving. I'm trying to give you
Yeah,
stuff.
sorry.
No,
I
you're
like
okay.
fidgeting, I like
No, I do it too. I'm guilty. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, all good boy. It's not a bug. We're fine.
See, she did pretty good for, still afraid, but, I was still able to keep her going forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, some horses, they'll just immediately just throw you and say, fuck you, I'm out of here.
Yeah, absolutely. They hear the roar from the next state over, and they're like, absolutely the fuck not.
Still a chicken, but, fair enough.
Yeah.
I used to be a lot more afraid of them than I was, They don't scare me as much anymore, but...
No, hand carcano really makes them kind of trivial.
Yeah.
Oh no, feather.
Yeah, that gun is stupid. I was showing Clarence or Lawrence that gun today, and he was like that. He walked back after playing with it when we were mining, and he's like, "This is broken." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Told you, I told
correct.
you."
Pretty sure I'm gonna push it as like the gun of the Trihorn Lodge.
Well, I mean, it's the gun of the county. I mean, it's when everybody uses this gun.
True enough.
They should be able to go down here and cross.
What I'd give to be able to fire a bow off the back of a horse or a wagon.
I know, right?
Ugh.
Yeah, because here's the other end of Elysium mine right there.
Yeah.
And then on the other side here, Cougar, keep eye out for Cougar, because Cougar Den is over here.
Mm-hmm.
And the other mine is up over to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody home? Yes, behind us. Behind us.
Yeah, don't have eyes. We've outrun him. It's fine.
Nice. That usually doesn't happen. Cougars scare the shit out of me.
Yeah, cougars are pretty fucked. I'll freely admit, because they're slippery like wolves.
They're fast.
Absolutely murder fucking like bear. And it's real hard time. Maybe I could make a vest that... I wonder if it's possible to make a vest that would work for animals more so than people.
Yeah, I don't know. Where did it say exactly? Annisburg General Store?
General store, yeah, so further down in town.
I should have went the other way, but that's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll get there. Hello, sir. Has it been you here with us this entire time? Somebody else is with me.
Furthest up on the left there.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
curious too.
see if we're in luck. Yeah, of course. It's always interesting seeing all the spin on the No. Not in there.
They got traps.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Strawberry General Store has traps too.
Do they have bait?
I don't think so. But... Could be wrong.
Yeah, no, it's the bait I need.
I don't think Strawberry had the bait either, but they had the traps, the same ones. Let's see. What else?
They've got some bait. They've got some forest feast.
Oh, yes, they do have it in Strawberry too. Then.
Oh, I'm buying a tiny touch of that for sure. I'm buying all of it. Let's be real. I'm having that.
We can try the the blacksmith and gunsmith, and I doubt it would be the gunsmith, but the blacksmith and I'm looking for a carpenter. But...
Well, Candyland is still an existing business, right? It's the ice cream place.
No, Candyland is the general store in Van Horn. Oh, yeah, what am I thinking? It would be there at that general store.
It would be in Van Horn. All right, let's head that way, shall we?
Let's look at the Rolling Ember and the blacksmith here real quick before we leave, though. Let's look at these other shops here before we get too far.
Yeah, of course. We gotta source all our options now that we've got permanency.
Yep.
Gotta look at all our tools, all our options.
Oh yeah,
What's in
that's
here?
right.
What's this?
Yeah, this is what I was looking for.
Yeah, there you go. You can have first squeeze.
That guard on the wall is scaring me.
Yeah, it's a little spooky, isn't it?
Oh, this is the tobacco shop.
Ah, okay.
Interesting.
Do they have a blacksmith here? They've got
They
a
do.
distillery on the edge.
What was it called?
Just if you type in salt, it's like the Candyland salt processor or something.
Yeah, no. No, but some other tools and stuff, but no go there.
Yeah, okay. Any other interesting tools?
Yeah, here they go. Nothing that stood out, no.
Nothing stood out, yeah. Okay, they sell a lunchbox there.
Yeah, they have
the
that
hot
lunchbox.
ember.
Yeah, that's the one I have. Yeah, I have the lunchbox, I have the patchwork stuffy box, I have the goodie pouch, and then I have the clothing suitcase.
What does the goodie pouch do? What does that store?
The goodie pouch comes out of it's Grizzly Creek Stables. It's in Strawberry, so the stables in Strawberry. It's got eight.
Okay.
You know, you can hold eight things in there.
Yeah,
So,
actually, I think
have
I've seen the new. I think I've seen the new posters for them.
So I use it. Use ammo.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think I actually have a pickup in there as well.
Mhm.
Let's see if I bet our crazy people are over here today. Man, they're wild over here.
What crazy people?
The Van Horn people.
Oh, okay, the citizens.
The people we were visiting last time.
Oh, right.
We're having a lot of problems. I don't know why people put up their private signs like it means something.
Yeah. I almost feel like going
It's
along
like-
and tagging each of them like, this means nothing, fuck off. Oh, doesn't look like any of our nightmares are here. Oh, no, there is someone ranching pigs out the back.
I was gonna say we can also check the carpentry and stuff there and the blacksmith here, but we can look at the general store first. You've arrived at your destination.
Thank you, Uber.
Anything?
Hey!
That makes sense because this is Candyland General Store, you know?
I need to come back with 2,000 at some point.
Oh, a little pricey then.
Yeah, that's alright. That's about what I expect for these sorts of tools.
I bought a sugar cube maker that, you know, that I found for $250, and honestly, best place if you're looking for tools, the cheapest place to go, Strawberry. Yeah, everything that I've, you know, seen tool-wise that multiple places sell, they're lower than anybody. Here, hold on a second. I gotta fix her neck real quick before you get on.
That's alright.
Oh, I don't know if you knew this, but if you get off and pat, you don't have to do the gun shooting thing.
Oh, okay.
And you don't gotta, you know, blow her eardrums out. Yep, good to know. It's alright, like my tools are like 5 to 10 grand a piece.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just glad I can use his tools, and you know I don't have to go out and buy them at the moment. You know, eventually I'll buy them, but you know.
Yeah, very useful to not have to outlay the costs of them.
You know what's funny is you know people buy planks and stuff from us, but I could be wrong, but I'm not sure if that's a job-related tool. I think you might be able to just split your own wood and make planks. Oh, I should hand you a splitter and see if you can make planks.
I think it's probably carpentry only. Sure.
It might be. Yeah. But yeah, they're pricey. Home?
Yeah, I think so. Home sweet home.
If we want, we can take the boat partway there. It's kind of on the way.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know about any sort of boat travel. I haven't tried it.
Yeah, you're gonna find out.
Excellent. Oh, actually, let's stop off and see if I can get me a crocodile real quick.
Oh yeah, sure. That's
just for the parts for the shop.
Oh no, I was gonna say, just hop on and I'll grab you one on the way here. We're going right through the swamp, so we don't need to go out through the. There's one right there in front of us.
Yep. First one missed its head by about 1 millimeter.
Yeah, that's riding though. It's really easy to miss when you're riding a horse.
Oh, I'll grab that tri-coloured heron while we're here too.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry if I destroyed that. I didn't think about that.
No, I do not care about the pelt quality and all that. Doesn't matter. This is purely so that I have.
No, but this gun on small animals just evaporate them sometimes.
Yeah, no. It's all good. I've never had it completely obliterate a creature.
It will, though. I'm telling you.
I've had it obliterate big creatures. I've had
Yeah.
it ruin like elk pelts.
You shoot a snake with this. Snake is non-existent. A lot of
I've
the
shot
time.
snakes with them. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. One of my bigger flips that I'm banking on people not knowing is the ability to turn snake fangs into venom.
And what are you using the venom for?
Selling it.
To who?
Because to the butcher buys it for $3.50 a piece.
How do you turn the fangs into venom?
The tanning station. Same thing. I turn stuff into leather. It's just a high-level crafting recipe on it. You know, just need to know how to use the little bits on the side to sort of set them up to drip. You can just apply some additional pressure, extract a sort of additional doses worth of poison from them. If you're just slow and careful with it. So I'm figuring I'll buy a snake fang for $1.50, which is double what they are to the butcher's table. Or fucking $2 or whatever. I don't think I've set that one up yet. And then I'll sell the poison. And then if I can find a doctor who's willing to buy them for better, or because I'm a doctor, I could potentially turn them into antivenoms and sell antivenoms.
I think it's used for poison arrows and poison stuff too. Which you have to be a blacksmith to make at the black market bench. If you if you look in
poison arrows are illegal.
Yeah, if you look in the library, there's the blacksmith bench or black market bench in the library.
Yeah. I'm really hoping one day in the future I might be able to convince the government to let Trihorn Lodge hunters, whatever that looks like, use poison arrows.
I mean, what real use does it have other than trying to poison somebody? Though I don't know.
They allows you to combat the larger legendaries and larger creatures while not using things like Carcanos.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's it'd be particularly good for like natives to go. You have a bow and some poison arrows. You got to go kill like a legendary grizzly for your coming of age ceremony. The lodge could do much the same with you want to prove yourself, go take a legendary bear with nothing but a bow sort of deal.
I wish there was somewhere closer that I could park my boat other than over here. Because honestly, half the time anymore, I forget that I have my boat.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we had one at the mouth of the Dakota River or something.
Or even up the river, because we're gonna
up the river a touch.
Because we're gonna go up the river and then call a horse out. Once we can't go up any further, we'll hit a waterfall.
Like even just before Cumberland Falls, there. Yeah.
I'm gonna see.
Mind you, a lot of the water on the Dakota River is real shallow.
Yeah, it'll go. Let me mark my map real quick. Oh, I was right here, it's pretty close. I'm like, I have a habit of passing it or not going far enough.
Yeah.
If you're ever looking for seeds, by the way, like the, illegal seeds. This boat to my left there. Has boxes on it. So I'm told. I have never done it. Same with the boat in There's a boat in Saint Denis. You go there and you open boxes and you find illegal seeds.
Right.
But the fellas come out and shoot you. So
they get real cross at you. Yeah.
I've never done it, but I see people doing it all the time. I got no reason to do it. Can't believe she's 16 already.
I won't need to, because I'll once I'm a full doctor, I can just legally grow it.
Where is my boat?
Wait, like it's not in the options?
Because wherever you park it is where it was last. Did I take it to Saint Denis?
Must have.
Do you mind if I check?
No, not a problem.
I don't want to hold you up if you.
Chilling.
Yeah, if you.
Dude, all I'm gonna do.
Yeah, because that's gonna bother me. It's gonna be either in Saint Denis or it's gonna be in Thieves. And if it's in Thieves, fuck it. I'll get it later. But let's see if it's in the. Yeah, hold on. It'll be a second before I can call my horse again.
Yeah.
Man, I'm still feeling the effect of that vodka.
Yeah, it lasts for a while. I don't know if you've noticed, has the cocaine drinks been lasting for fucking ever for you?
Yeah, they don't, yes, it's the same with the vodka here, to be honest with you. Anything, I do anything, and it just, I stay fucked up a little bit,
Yeah.
I do like those cocaine drinks, especially hunting. You know,
Yeah,
easier carrying and.
I've seen like cocaine
Right.
gum and stuff as well, and I'm wondering if that's much the same or not.
It is. It's similar. It doesn't last as long, and it doesn't hydrate you like the cola does.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering if, because it didn't hydrate, it might last longer for the energy effect, right?
No, I don't think it does.
That's fair. Eventually, I want to come up with like the best package for hunters, like the longest lasting or most efficient XYZ, you know, energy, hydration, blah blah blah, and just have a recommended guide. But
Sorry, Alice, I'm cutting through your property. She won't care. Man, not gonna lie. People, myself included, come over here, selling to her locals over here. Alice is actually how I met Ava. Alice is one of the owners of Dewberry Ranch and Mayor of Rhodes, and I was trying to find somebody to sell ice to, so she gave me Ava's telegram, and ended up coming over selling ice. Next thing I know, I was working for her for a little bit, you know. Sometimes there's a kitty over here. It's okay. I have like over 100 stems at this point. They're so cheap. Yeah, so needless to say, I think Panda might be a drug addict at this point. It's terrible, but that boat in that tree always makes me giggle.
Wait, what?
Right, look behind us. There's
Oh yeah,
that boat in the
yeah,
tree.
Same. Must have been some sort of high tide years ago.
Tornado.
Some flooding or oh yeah, tornado. Sorry, I forget there are a weather event that can occur here. You don't get tornadoes in Australia. They're
No, not at
impossible.
all.
No, they physically cannot occur.
I was gonna say a lot of places are, you know, can have tornadoes.
Yeah. We physically do not get them. We only get cyclones.
Like water spouts, like that. That's what
No. So cyclones are enormous tropical storms. Destructive, hundreds of kilometre an hour winds, yada yada yada. So the type of things that'll flatten a city if you let it. But it's not like a targeted spout. It's a storm that can cover half a state.
Like a big hurricane.
Hurricane, that's your term for it. Sorry.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. So yeah, it's the same as
Yeah,
hurricane.
cyclone is a hurricane where, you know, do hurricanes have categories?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we have category 1 to 5 cyclones. Like
Yep.
where I lived for a long time, a place called Darwin on the northern tip was flattened, you know, for us a while back. Sort of the 1970s by category 5 cyclone, completely destroyed. Whole town had to start again, essentially.
Well, yeah, back home for me, we just have, you know, we have 4 seasons back home, and there's snow, you know, we have winters, and, you know.
Oh, head pop.
I'll go look at this real quick while he wakes back up. That way I'm not a sitting duck and get robbed, and it'll take him a minute. Yeah, the boats break. I don't know why. I know for a fact I parked it there because 2 days ago I was out looking for lobster, and I know that I came back and I reparked it, you know, there. So honestly, I probably should have checked a couple times. Thieves. Or I don't know. Hopefully it didn't go missing. That would suck. Yeah, I mean, I don't take it anywhere else. I guess I could double check Braithwaite, because that's a possibility. See if anybody snagged these over here. Oh, it's here. You won't find it. Actually, it's right here. Ha, I remembered. And there might be one over here. So, there should be if somebody didn't grab that one. Yep, there it is. Should be over here. That's pretty bad that I know these from memory. They're in the same spots as my last county. So, oh, I'm in the park here. Oh, here I was sitting here whispering. I thought I yelled at you, but I was just grabbing the treasure.
I did hear you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I heard you say you were in the park there.
I was grabbing the treasure that was there. There's 2 treasure hunting spots in that park.
Nice.
I'm surprised nobody grabbed it. I was surprised to see him.
That's one of the quieter stars. Not the quietest. Quieter.
So no go. I'm gonna check Braithwaite to see if it's. See if it's there.
You can't do a transfer thing like you can with wagons?
No, nope.
Oh.
I don't even know where it's at, so I'm just guessing.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, here, I'm gonna grab this spot here real quick. Since we're passing it.
Mm-hmm, of course.
It should be over here somewhere. Ready, ready? Why are you crooked necked again?
That motherfucker's right there, though. Hold on.
It's acting funny. Give her some love.
Personal fuck snakes mission there.
I was about to say, put your knife in your hand. You
Why?
Because you got stuff hanging off you.
I have got my knife in my hand.
I don't see the knife in your hand. It's empty.
How about now? Any better?
No.
What's hanging off me?
A very unrealistically shaped snake, and it's like the size of you.
Oh.
It's almost the height of you, probably from the ground to your shoulders. That long. Think refresh yourself. I think it's RS.
I have.
Huh. Weird. Here, see if it. Yeah, see if it disappears when you hop on me. There it goes. It dropped.
Okay,
it
great.
dropped when you hopped on there, but that was so
Fantastic.
weird.
Oh, thank fuck.
I mean, I was just gonna say, screw it. I'll just look at it, but you know.
If other people were gonna see it too, I don't want
Yeah.
that.
I actually been meaning to go treasure hunting for a long time, but every time I think about it, I check spots. Somebody's already done a loop and gotten all of them.
You really just want to do it right after storm.
Yeah. Like, there's actually one over here too.
Did you have any luck at that last one?
Oh yeah. Every time I'm gonna get something. It's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as long as if it lights up for me and there's treasure there, there's treasure there. You know.
Okay, great.
Is it this spot? I forget. Can you see this light up? Might not get eaten or bit by snakes, though. It's this way, I think, maybe. Yeah, it's over here. Woo! What is going on? I'm like muscle locked weirdly. Oh, there it is. I knew it was over here somewhere. I'm actually having I'm having problems. Like, I can't change the volume of my voice right now. Something happened to me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, we're scuffed the fuck out, is what it is. You're still sitting on the back of my horse.
Oh, really?
Are you in my saddle? Because in my eyes, you're not.
No.
Yeah,
No,
let me take a nap. Something really weird is
Yeah.
happening right now.
Easy, Matt. I'll be here.
Are you hop down for me? I'll flee the horse, make sure.
I'm not on your horse at all. Haven't been for a long time, my friend.
Yeah, you're on the back of my horse here.
Yeah, no.
You'll
As
have to
soon
see
as
what
we
I'm seeing.
pulled up, I ran off the hunt. I got like 5 alligators. I'm happy as a pig and shit.
Oh, okay.
Off
Sorry.
my
Let me
back.
take a nap here. I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
of course, man. I'll just be running around hunting.
So weird. Is that you with me, Rio? Hello there. That's a party at 3 o'clock in the morning, huh? Oh, I called everybody out, said we left, huh? That's funny. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, so
there he is.
So I shot the snake over here and it evaporated, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I went to grab this treasure and almost got bit by a snake, and in my freak out of being almost bit by a snake, I was looking through my eyes at the time too, and you know, I got muscle locked weirdly, and next thing I know, I was weird. No, it is nice to not to look, you know, to not be drunk anymore too. So.
Yeah, very true.
But yeah, I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 coins. You know, pearl earrings. You know, so I got probably several $100s worth of coins already just to what we just did here.
Yeah, fair enough. Your horse is she decided to go swimming. Oh, hold on, turtle.
I also I'm gonna check Braithwaite Doc real quick, but I almost wonder if my boat was just scuffed out and it's there. So I'm gonna check that. And if it's not there, we'll just ride back up.
Easy, half a sec. I'll hop on there.
Yeah, grab the treasure spot at Braithwaite. There's one in the middle of the field. When I pull out the metal detector, can you see the light or can...
No.
I can't remember. Yeah, I didn't think so, but...
Gone in my head, 30 seconds.
Yes, I will. Welcome back. I will say this though. I am thinking about switching to Twitch for 2 reasons. I'm more likely to know who's with me. I really am. I'm thinking of, you know, I love YouTube and you know, that's why I'm streaming over here. I don't, you know, I'm more of a private person. Don't want to. But yeah, if I was on Twitch, you know, I could set it up so, you know, you couldn't hang out unless I knew you were. I'm pretty sure that I could set it up that way. YouTube, you know, they doesn't even tell me who ever, you know. Yeah, because I don't know. I like streaming, but you know, there are times when I feel like I'm being spied on. You know, it's it's like come over and hang out with me, you know. I get it. I get it. Yep. I was wondering if the spot still existed. I'm like on top of it, I think.
Yeah. The spots are really finicky to find. Honestly, I have no idea how people find these things without somebody giving them a map. It'd be real fucking difficult.
Apparently, when it's nighttime up in Colter, apparently spots exist up there, you know.
Oh, what?
That's what I was told, you know, via Telegram.
But only at night time.
No, go at night because it's easier because it's hard to see the metal detector during the day. You know, if I know where the spot is, I can tell. But if I'm not super familiar with the spot, it's hard.
Yeah, sure.
Nope, not here.
No luck? Damn.
These boats have a lot of problems. If it's not at the roads dock again, when I check, it's in Thieves. It'll revert back to one of its old locations sometimes for some reason. I don't know why. So even though 2 days ago I pulled the boat out from here, you know, was trying to catch some fish with the net and then pulled it back into the same place. it still moved itself. you
Has
know?
reverted to a yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but sometimes you can't even get the boat to work. So like, if I go somewhere else, I can't park it elsewhere. I can't use anchor or nothing. Sometimes I just pull it out and ride it, and then hopefully I can get back in it.
Yeah, one of the considerations was a fishing business, and then I'd heard about just how bad the boats were in county at the moment. I'm just like,
They're better. They're better. I like my boat. When it works, it's great.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's just a bit inconsistent.
Most of the time, it does work.
Yeah.
So it's gotten better. I'm gonna make sure I can see it before I flee the horse. Or actually, hold on. Screw it. I bought another boat. It's not a steamboat, but I bought another boat. This will be fun nonetheless. Hop in.
Can you fit more than one people?
Yeah. Yep. 2 people.
Okay.
As long as I don't. Honestly, I think I might be able to pick this up too.
You can. You can throw them over your shoulder.
I can't go back. Oh, there it goes. I was like, I can't go backwards. What I need is some cocaine.
I wish I had any on me, my friend.
So my previous county, oh crap, I'm stuck screaming. Oh well. My previous county, we had pocket canoes, and it was funny. A native sold it to me, and his sales method was, you can always take a lady on a date, and then once you're out on the water, you can help her realize something along the lines of she can't escape.
Yeah, she's stuck in the middle of an ocean. What's she gonna do?
Yeah, whether she likes the date or not.
Yeah.
Do I have anything on me? There's 30 storage in this. That's funny. Moat, why are you doing that? I did not tell you to turn.
You know what? Hold on. I see a victim. Sorry, every snake in the Commonwealth is like almost $10 fucking. I'm not passing these up.
Oh, I guess I didn't realize that. I'll start shooting them more.
Between one venom, the Fang, which is another venom, which takes me to $7. $7. Then there's the pelt, the meat.
It's I don't know why I can't go backwards in this. I can't stop. I'm trying. It's weird.
There we are.
I don't know why I can't row backwards.
Oh.
Here, let's get off the water.
Yeah.
Here, let's do this. Try not to let you drown there.
Yeah, I've hit a shallow. I'm just gonna stand. It's fine. I'm good.
I'm gonna grab her and then grab you,
Yeah.
and we'll stem to the shore. We'll be okay. Yeah, because I'm having trouble with the boat too. I can't even control it. It's okay. She thinks she's a boat anyways.
She's just having a quick dip. She's fine. Right would be quicker.
It's okay. I mean, either way, I'm gonna stem. So I was just, I know. I was just thinking to myself, I have like 70 stems right now or something. So.
Oh wow, yeah, fair.
Yeah, I buy in bulk. I use them. They're not that expensive, you know. I don't use them all the time. Just. When I don't feel like, you know.
Yeah.
Come on. She...
Almost there. There we go.
She wasn't wanting to take that thing.
Holy shit, freedom.
Yeah, so... Interesting time with the... I don't normally have this many boat problems. The steamboat works great.
When we can find it.
Yeah, when it's not missing. It's in Thieves.
Yeah.
And if it's not there, then you know, I'm gonna have the government go find it for me. Yep, thanks for amusing me anyways, even though I couldn't find the boat.
No. That's totally fine, man. I'm just riding along.
That would have taken too long to paddle that far anyways.
Yeah.
It's fine when you're going down one of the creeks or rivers, but... Yeah, I kind of miss, you know, I know it's stupid, but having a pocket canoe, you know, being able to just throw it down in the water anywhere, and, you know, we could, pocket canoes, we could pull them out in Colter and ride them down the creeks,
hey,
you know?
hook us up to the right here for me, would you?
Oh, bison.
No, Rose Garden Hospital's right next to us. Where it's my practice.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to see if Benji or anyone's in.
Yeah, they were in Colter a few times today.
Today? Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody was visiting.
Here, fair.
I'm in a
That's
trough
true.
here real quick.
I'm just going to take a quick pop in practice. No, it doesn't look it.
Have a quick look at what drugs you guys got over here. Those aren't drugs.
Huh?
I said those aren't drugs. Where do you guys keep the drugs at?
In a locked cabinet that you're not allowed access to, my friend. It's this one back here, I think.
Oh no, it's here. It's right here where I'm at. That's where the.
No. if you want the good drugs, it's over here.
Oh well, I'm not gonna be able to get in there. I'm talking about the
Yeah,
drugs
well,
that I
no.
can buy here. Oh, you can buy a crate of cupcakes. That's funny. I know those cupcakes are really good. Those are like the same as the lollies. Yeah, there's opium in those cupcakes, isn't there?
I believe so. Yes.
Is there a crate of your guys' medical colas? Or are these generic medical colas?
I think they're generics. I don't think Rose has a specific yet. Yeah, there's just like a grow room in the back. It's great.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to come over and buy a crate of cupcakes
Yo.
at some point. Whenever I run out of my lollies, I don't eat those too often. So it's the colas that get used.
Yeah.
I've
Mind
always-
you, with how much food we burn up there, it's good. I just wish it gave stamina instead of
See, the thing
fortifying
is,
us.
I eat the mash and whatever, and those do the same thing. The cupcakes do, plus completely fill me up. So
Yeah.
yeah, we would have been able to keep take the boat quite a ways up here probably. So I'll have to try it next time. I haven't done it in a while. So have you ever seen a turbine boat go over the waterfalls by Mexico?
Oh God, no.
I'll have
Fuck
to
that.
slip you a memory of Mad Dog, not Rio, was with me. I'm surprised that nobody's ever caught me calling him Mad Dog.
I mean, I'm sure it'll happen at some point, but really, it'll just be
What's
an
the,
in-game,
I was
like, who
telling you
cares?
about Familiar Souls today.
Yeah.
They were up in Colter, and they were saying something about something about angry dog. I'm looking, they were talking about something about an
For
angry dog.
Angry dog.
I'm
yeah.
like, and then I scream, I'm like, I only know one Mad Dog, and they're giggling because they can't see me and Rio there. I hear them just talking in the distance, and it's just they were giggling because they knew we were up here. I ran into yeah. It's one of those things where when you have a history with the soul, you can you can only you know what I mean. When you have history with souls, it's kind of hard.
You have that connection.
Yes.
You just let that little bit slide. There is a connection. You just accept it.
Sorry.
You need some more riding lessons, my
No,
friend.
I just need to not take my riskier routes when I'm tired, is what it is.
Fair.
I don't need riding. I have no problem whipping around and doing crazy shit by myself all the time,
Okay, alright. So it's
I mean, to be
just
fair,
when I'm on the map that you decide to throw us over the
I mean,
cliffs.
I'm riding, in places that, you don't, off the trail and stuff. So.
Yeah.
And like the one time that I fell up, up there in Colter, I was playing around. I was mountain climbing with her. I wasn't riding. It wasn't a random accident. I was screwing around. And that shortcut there is good, but it's really easy to,
Stuff it up.
There's
yeah.
so much stuff to run into there.
I was gonna say, surely you'd be going to sleep soon.
Yeah. I'm on a my sleep schedule right now is
fucked.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got nothing else to dream about or anything, so it's okay. My other thing is my hands are also I do clumsy things sometimes because my hands are really fucked up.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So I wouldn't say I'm a bad rider. I'm just I'm clumsy.
Yeah.
I'm clumsy. I'm just clumsy.
Yeah, I was purely shit talking. I go on my head for a moment, and every time I come back, I seem to be off your hooks.
Man, I beat on this horse. Maybe flying across county, you know?
Yeah. Oh, damn, look at that from a distance. My God.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't she beautiful? Oh, do you know how we can, if we can get our place of registration changed? Because I've tried to update.
Yeah,
nothing updated.
so I talked to Ava about that. We have to
pray.
Yeah, we gotta file paperwork with the government. Yeah. I had somebody get angry at me yesterday or today, by the way.
Why?
She's like, "What are you praying about? They aren't gods."
Yeah, that's why I say communicate with the federal government.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's fine. I get it. I get it. I get it. Why but at the same time, you know, no need to nitpick.
But equally,
you know,
I can't wait.
I
I can't wait for someone to try and take
petty.
that attitude. With
I don't
me,
do well with petty nitpicking and correct.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
I said so earlier. I was buying a horse. I'm talking about Peyton, to be honest with you. I was buying a horse from her earlier, and I said foal. She said it's a foal. I'm like, it's both, depending on where you're from, by the way.
Yeah.
So, like, in the course of 20 minutes, she's just, like, correcting me over stupid, petty things. It's like, who cares?
Yeah, I would have actively told her to shut the fuck up.
I did. I basically was just like, you know, I was just. She knew I was irritated. You know, I was pretty upfront about it. You know.
Yeah, but I can't wait for someone to experience the Aussie Battler.
Honestly,
it'd be great. Someone's gonna mouth off and be like, "Oh, we prefer you say write in a telegram rather than write a letter," and I'm gonna just tell them to suck my dick and fuck off.
Yeah, you guys
Never
are.
speak to me
I
or
know
my
this
son ever
because
again.
my good friend Greg. But you know, y'all are very, very rough over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, different culture. You know.
It's not even that. It's just a modicum of respect. If just speak to me like a human fucking
Exactly.
being.
Yeah. There's no need to correct people and shit like that, or especially over petty shit. You know, if something needs corrected, you know, because it's a more serious thing, sure, you know, I'll sit and listen to you, but...
Yeah, 100%. But yeah, none of that matters. Fuck off.
I hate that shit. It's like, you shouldn't treat anybody like they're stupid. I hate it. You know?
Correct. Yeah.
If I ever, I don't intentionally mean to do it, but, you know, I hate being treated like I'm stupid. I really try not to treat other people like that too, you know. You know, I have part of my problem is I have a teacher brain. You know, I have a knowledge teacher brain, and I like to teach and stuff, and that comes off bad sometimes. But
I mean, brother, you're talking to a literal teacher.
I actually I worked with kiddos myself, and I just didn't finish school.
Yeah.
I worked in a schoolhouse for years, working with
there we go.
little ones.
That's fixed up.
Oh, maybe that's why we get along.
Yeah, almost certainly. I work with older kids, but yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So it's teenagers for me, but yes. But there you go.
But another
Another
thing that I keep in mind with people around here is that I remember that some people aren't as old as we are, you know. and
Yeah.
that, you know, they haven't hit a certain level of maturity with socializing with others, you know.
Yeah, sometimes you do just need to go, this person hasn't had the lessons we
Yeah,
have.
they need a little grace. Everybody needs some grace sometimes, you know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check Telegram just in case.
Yeah, of course, mate. I'm just
Putting shit out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta show you that area that's the Taylor. If I end up with it, there's a
showed me
hangout.
when we-
Did you see the area behind it and stuff? And
no, I hadn't. Give me just a moment. Although, if you're talking about the area with the scrap wood fires and such, yeah.
yeah, there's a sitting area behind it. It's really easy to get up on that roof, and you can just sit there and hunt from the back of that roof too. It's like I could totally see myself sitting on that roof all the time. Why is the banknote exchange in the taxidermy, by the way?
Yeah, look, some things still need to be moved and tweaked. for
That's
sure.
cool that the butcher's next to the taxidermy here, though. It's almost like that makes sense. I guess, what is her name? Tilly or Tippy is trying to go for that?
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Well, then she and I will be doing a lot of business. Now, I think I've left my lantern home.
Yeah, I'll probably hang out for a little while longer and probably call it myself, because I ain't got
Yeah,
anything
totally understand.
I really want to get into right this second. Everything's a little bit deep.
Show me that area.
Oh, yeah. I was also the one up on the hill. That's all. I was sitting up there earlier too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like this is cool.
Oh, you mean this little spot?
Yeah, you know this. Yeah, this is the tailor shop here. And
Yeah, very fair.
actual
Like, even
fire
just turn
already
this
here
into
that
a processing bench.
Yeah, there we go. I'll buy one.
Right.
I'll buy one eventually if we don't get one up here.
Yeah, if we're not given one for free, one of us will buy one. Hell,
Yeah.
I'll contribute so that Colter can have one. Fuck.
I love the amount of hitch space that's here too already.
Yup.
Like, don't even have to put stuff down.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hearing wolves. Sorry, wasn't pointing at you.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How y'all doing?
Doing good.
You run back over here? '95 and '94.
Nothing much. Just waking up. I just saw that they put the general store where my store is.
Down here?
Yeah, it's right next to my shop. Well, I mean, it's in the same spot, so I'm gonna have to move my shop again.
Where? Well, that's new.
Yeah.
Why would we put the general store here? No, don't move your shop. That needs moved somewhere else.
Yeah, the general store needs to move here. Is what needs to be. Or...
No. I would file some paperwork for that. Don't move your crap, because you make sense
perfect.
right where
Look
you're
at
at.
it
Yes.
thematically, yeah, it's perfect for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell them to
Yeah,
suck
that's
eggs.
new, and that needs to move. That's not. Yeah.
Okay.
That makes no sense whatsoever. It's
would
not
not
even.
agree on that
It's
too.
not even. It's not even here at the bench. It's like at the middle of the statue here, anyways.
Yeah.
It's not even in a location. It's
Let's
sitting in the
let's
middle
do
of a
one
walkway.
better. Let's try to find a location that we can submit that would make sense.
I did see they put up the welcome, the registration office.
Yeah, we saw that, but
Bulletin board that's not floating in the middle of the street like a ghost.
No, that's a house. Can't do it there. I don't know. Over here or something would be good. I don't know. Or the fishing shack here. I don't know. I mean, I realize that somebody would want to open up a fishing business and put it there, but... I mean, that technically this property could be sold too, so I don't know. I don't know. No, this sounds stupid. The general store should go in the trading post, like every other general store.
I agree.
Exactly it.
I
Yeah,
absolutely.
I agree. It should go here with the other bit, just like any other town. It can be stuffed in a corner or something.
Tell Rio to go put that
Yeah,
in the paperwork.
let him do that there. Hey, Rio, where'd you go?
Rio.
Hello.
Rio.
Hello.
Oh, where is he?
Hello.
Where's the boy?
Hello.
I hear the boy. I do not see the boy.
I didn't hear him.
I thought I heard him back here.
Hello. Rio. Where are you? We're looking for you. I have no idea where he went.
Yeah, not a clue. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I was hiding. I made a prayer.
Do you see what I slipped in your pocket there? Oh,
Not
tell them.
yet.
Yeah, tell them to put it in the trading post, like where it should be. Like it needs to be put there, because like any other town, the general store is attached to the general store. You know, that makes sense. Actually, Ava's fine with it, I'm sure, because I remember her complaining that you know, they moved the general store on her, and she thought it was dumb that they were in 2 different spots because it's confusing. I mean, unless she said to put it down here, but yeah, it's in the middle of the walkway. It's not even there at the table, too. So it's yeah. No, you belong right where that's at. I mean, you can still operate with it there. It's just annoying. Yeah, you can still get into your shop and stuff here. So did he end up changing his mind and let you start making your own stuff, or?
Not yet.
Oh, did he make you the lanterns?
What lanterns?
The ones you're selling.
Oh, those are the ones that I bought a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Just to have some in my store.
Like
Somebody bought all my nuggets, by the way.
Yeah, I figured that would happen. I told you that. I told you were too cheap.
Oh, well.
Yeah, they sold because of it, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's good though. I mean, at least you're making money.
Well, actually, I got my money back that I invested in the nuggets anyway, so that's a start.
Oh, yeah, because you bought all of them. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought them for $5. If I'm not, so I made a little profit.
Yeah. I ended up putting some lights out here because if I didn't, it kind of like blended in and you kind of looked over it. So.
I'm gonna be awake, but not really awake for the coming hours, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was not sure how much longer I was gonna be awake, anyways.
Yeah, go get some sleep, Mister. This is gonna be back tonight.
I'll be awake for another hour or two, probably, just hanging out. I'm just chilling though. I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna call my bird and just chill here. And did I show you what the plan is here for what Ava's vision is for me? Yeah, come here.
No.
Oh, so this is my idea. I actually got memories of it, right? We should split on this house in front of us. The 3 of us, or 4 of us, should split on this house.
Yeah, what storage do you have in a house?
I don't.
Actually,
I have no idea, to be honest. And you can upgrade the house storage. So this makes sense to be a group house, right? You know, there's bunks here. You know, there's room for 4 people to sleep. You know, but maybe we should split on a house. You know, you did see what I telegrammed you, right? You have to. If you want a house,
telegram me.
If you want a house, you need to go to the realtor today. Like today.
Okay, but that's gonna be after I finish.
No. But I'm just saying, like, we need to find one today. Like, it's a now thing. So that's on you, because you're the only one who has any like real money. I know Tess has some money too, but like, I don't have any real money, so I would have to contribute a little bit and pay you later, sort of thing, on my part.
Yeah, but I don't have enough money for a house. So you know.
I'm just saying we're gonna have to pull all our funds together and buy it together. Otherwise, we're gonna miss out. This is what Ava's telling me. She already knows how many people are trying to get the properties up here. You know, people are gonna be fighting over them.
Oh boy.
This here is what she wants to be the tailor. The one next door is the carpentry.
So, where's the blacksmith?
It's I
under
told you.
Oh yeah, you told me.
Yeah, it's in the blacksmithing
I keep
spot.
getting
Yeah.
stuff. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. But you know, honestly, you know, I get my business here. I can just live here. I'm fine with this. You know, there's beds here. I like this a lot because, like, look at what's already
Yeah, but
here.
if you're
you know?
having doubts about a house, then if you get that building here, I'm not
That's-
gonna buy a house.
She suggested. I'm just saying, if you want a house, this is gonna be my business. This isn't gonna be my house, so it's not. You know, I'm just saying that I can sleep in my business is all. That was Ava's idea. You know, she's
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna see a realtor tonight. I'm gonna contact one.
just
tonight.
look into it. You know, something. You know. But just literally hide on the back of the house here and shoot stuff. And oh yeah, look down here. Look, place to hang out already.
Oh, nice.
Don't even have to put a fire down for us. And you know, sit here in the come hop in the creek and wash some shinies. You know, gold pan right for hang out right here. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
So I really hope that I actually put this in my business proposal. I took some photographs and included some photographs in my proposal. So but yeah, I think so. Yeah, here, let's have a look. You know, she did mention that there really isn't a blacksmith per se place, so it's probably gonna go here. I mean, it's. Yeah, I mean, you have a whole, a setup partially here. I don't know why this isn't lit. It's weird, but this can be done up. You know. This can be cleaned out and done up, and they can move this bench somewhere else. I mean, even if they moved it like out here, outside, it would be okay. I don't know where else they would put the blacksmith, so.
Straight up, thought y'all two were animals for a moment. You both nearly got shot through a bush. Fuck me.
Wow, Chase. I see how it is. You just want to shoot us. I get
yeah,
it.
let's not pretend this doesn't end up in me making human leather. Come on now.
Oh, that reminds me of what's her face. Remember that lady that would come into the saloon and be, she kept going on and on and on about starting a human taxidermy business.
I hope you shot her.
No, I can't remember her name. She was friends with Roy. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised
See, I
if
like
Roy...
this area too. This is a nice little.
Oh,
there's a couple of nice
cool.
little hangout spots.
Yeah, we could totally hang out here. This is nice. I'm stuck.
And then there's also
Somebody
the one
lasso
up at
me
the
out.
base of the tall
Somebody
houses
lasso
up
me.
here.
Hey, can somebody lasso me before
There's
you
this one here,
leave
which
me?
personally is my favorite.
Hey, can somebody lasso me before y'all leave me? I got it. Sorry, I thought I was talking loud enough.
That's alright. See, personally, this is my favorite.
Yeah, and I don't know. We might even be able to afford one of these or something too. I just know that it's if we don't jump on an opportunity, it's gonna be a long time before we get the chance to
the option to
move in somewhere. So it's like try to get on it before while we can. I like this one. You know, my date. You know, I told you my days of climbing up in Saint Denis. You know.
Uh-huh.
I'm a roof person.
All right, my friend. Well, you enjoy those. Yay! Excellent.
Off to bed.
He's off tonight, man.
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
All right, see you guys.
Ciao, dude.
Are you going to make some cigarettes or something?
Yeah, I got a lot of work to do, and I hate it. I just hate it. All right, anyways, off to the cigarette boots.
Yeah, I'm turning it